Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try. So I put the graphics on medium. I put the graphics on medium, and I've taken my model away. I'm not even a VTuber anymore. This is painful. Thank you. It looks so weird. I'm like dreaming, but it doesn't feel like I'm here. How do people stream with like no face cam or no PNG or no LTD VTuber or anything? I feel naked. I feel so exposed.
We need to know the nature of Faustus's research.
I like how, because they can't have like actual movies playing, they have like these slideshow movies. This is obviously like the good, the bad, and the ugly or something. Or like some sort of John Wayne movie. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of. What's that? Oh, something to do on my map. Agatha.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Ah, Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat.
Yeah, but Dream
You
Element's
should
a
be
bit
able to
late
get
there.
close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Dude. Amelie might be the Scuff Queen, but God be damned if I'm not the Scuff King. Holy. I don't remember the last time my stream didn't have an issue. There might have been like one stream at some point, maybe two. At some point your stream didn't have issues? Damn lucky, right? Oh, jeez. Get some arcane knowledge. Looks like Agatha kind of knew about my resurrection or Lilith's resurrection. I think I got on the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have issues with streaming when I didn't stream. Does that count? No. Sorry. Don't think so. No, is it this tunnel? Oh, this is what the fire thing was for.
This must be an ember from the forge.
An ember? It's a whole freaking bonfire. What the hell?
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
Let that be
And
fire.
I just drop the
Yeah.
ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
I like so I had a look at the Steam review comments. Steam reviews? Comments? Yeah, whatever. I think Steam reviews from people. Because when I finished the first playthrough the other day, I was like, oh, there's like very positive reviews for the most part. Hopefully they'll make another game. And I go through, there's quite a few people complaining about the fact that a lot of the game is like managing friendships, talking to people, and just like exploring the Abbey. I'm like, but it's like the best part. Not actually the best part. The combat's really, really fun, but I don't mind it at all. Plus potentially poisonous explosive materials into there. What could go wrong? Yep. Here we go. A healing salve. Minor attack, minor heroic, rare gift. Palette, steel wind.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Do the minor healing salve as well.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
And let's open this chest. Wait. I think I got the really cool head prop. I got my first like arc star. Eh. Ah, this is the one with the. No, never mind. I would get that, but I don't know if I can change the color of it. Headband looks funny. Ooh, should I get the mask? Being edgy. Doing an edgy run. Should we get the aviators? Because we're cool. We're dark and brooding and cool. Maybe I'll do the mask for my combat outfit. Ooh, I look like the Winter Soldier. Was that the Rambo with the headband? Yeah, that's totally what it is, isn't it? Which was head prop? Yeah, man. We're gonna kill some freaking commies. That's terrible. Sylvester Stallone presence. That's what Rambo is, right? He's out like killing commies. We're gonna kill some commies, man. The first Rambo is Vietnam War, right? And then it's like the Cold War or something. Yeah, I haven't actually watched them. I just know it. And then I think with the Abby outfit, we'll have the shades. Yeah. Yeah, now we're cooking. Oh yeah, we're dripped out. We're swaggy. I got that like. That's such a like. Cold War technically started during World War II and ended in '91 when the Soviet Union dissolved. So now took place during the Cold. Oh. I thought the Cold War was more early 60s to the 70s. But being from Australia, we mostly learned about the world wars more. World War One, World War Two, especially World War One.
Well met.
But yeah, that makes sense. Where do we want to go? Let's go like this way. Yeah, now, near the end of World War II, we decided to keep an eye on a pissing contest between the countries. Like, I've got bigger guns, better tanks than you. My stuff is more advanced. Yeah. I feel like, America's just spent so much more money than any other country though in the military budget stuff, except like maybe China. But I feel like America's more advanced. So like America is just leaps and bounds ahead of everyone because it's like military. Here's like $1 billion. Hey, wait, it's a cat. Yeah, here's like what, like $800 billion a year or something. Cat.
And look who it is.
And Soviet Union dissolved, and we were like, oh, and Vladimir Putin became president? President? Prime Minister? President. Let's go this way. I think I've been this way. Oh, I guess I have. This is... This is my tomb. Alright, was... the only reason why the F-14 Tomcat was made was because the USSR tried to scare the US by lying about to advance the aircraft they made to the air. It was like, oh fuck, we gotta counter that fast. The plane was born, and the USSR was like, well, we fucked up that. Yeah, I mean, that, I feel like that's America, right? It's like, oh my god, someone might be better than us. Let's just spend billions of dollars developing a way to be better than them. It's like with the military, with the like Olympics and stuff, with I was gonna say buildings and cars, but not really. It used to be with buildings, with like the Empire State Building and stuff, but then they kind of like stopped. But then cars, I feel like Ford, they got really into cars, right? with the whole Shelby and stuff. Oh. But then they kind of like stopped caring, I feel like. That's essentially the story behind why the plane was made. Which that plane they talked about could devastate our military in Norway. You gotta make something that can that. We think it'd have the yeah. I've heard that about the Cold War. It's just basically an arms race. Oh, channel page. Lilith is no longer the light she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I'm prepared to lay down my life. Oh, this is a hunter's journal. Many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Oh, yeah.
Ah, I see.
Grave some time ago, I guess. I don't know when that comes out yet. I get it. So sad though, it was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. A loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. This is Wanda, yeah, Wanda's journal. Wait, whose grave is this? Oh, maybe it's supposed to be a journal about this grave. My daddy's dead. Alright, I think that's enough exploring. I really like the vibe though. Exploring these woods. Chill. Because yeah, like pretty much everything I think is cut off unless I do the next word of power. Let me snooze. I think that was pretty much. It's a couch. God, this room looks sad. Oh well. Nico. Hey everybody, be sure to welcome your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to the Midnight Suns for real. Go say hi if you haven't already. Who took a big risk for us? I got tossed around by some creepy pudding monster. Maybe later. You know I'm on Superlink, right? Yes, we would say these things. Yes, we would say these things to your face. Don't mind them. Welcome to the Abby Spider-Man. Thanks. I'll try to stay out of your way. Lucky for all of you, I think three-dimensionally. There are so many more. The world isn't ready for a Spider-Man who swings between dimensions. You'd be surprised. What's up with Caretaker? I just passed her in the kitchen. She was chopping carrots like they were a pack of Moloids. Moloid? I don't. Some kind of monster, I guess. Don't look at me. I've been working on the Hellride all day. I was working out my frustrations on some new kind of hellhound. You did what to who now? Hold on. Eric, Magic, you didn't ask her about Wonder again, did you? I asked, she deflected. I asked again, she murdered carrots. I thought we talked about this. You talked, I acted. Wanda belongs here. We must not turn her away. What happened to Agatha was not her fault. No one's to blame here, believe me. I know this is going to take time. A hellfire, I admit, right? Hunter, I have foreseen a bond growing between us, a fortuitous outcome. I assure you, I fear you are losing too much of your time to the mundane mediocrities and daily drudgeries. You need to restore your sense of wonder and imagination to peek behind the veil and see the delicate machinery of the universe laid bare. Sorry, you need a break. Shall we take one together? Jesus. He's not very to the point, is he, Strange?
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
I want to see what dialogue was. If I remember correctly, I don't think the friendship. Oh, that never mind. But most of the friendship level up events don't really care about your dialogue choices. Lunch break starts. I'm gonna head off. Have a great stream. No worries. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm gonna end. I'm probably just gonna end when I don't feel like playing Suns anymore, which won't be for a while. Ugh. Yeah, have a good lunch break.
I am assuming this is not your first transmigration, Doctor.
No, not my first. 19 years ago, I stumbled across my first such occurrence in a field in Eastern Europe. I was unprepared for the totality of feeling. To actually feel the persistent nature of life was quite humbling. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Nice. That was a pretty cool
Spider-Man would
event.
probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night. I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man.
I love Peter.
Hey, Hunter. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Still have some work to do.
Lilith's followers are bound to her in body and soul. Her very blood permeates their veins with the power of the dark god Cthon.
Right, so maybe boost my inflection, maybe add a little more edge.
If you wish.
I get it. I probably look and sound ridiculous to you. Being ominous and imposing is probably in your DNA. All I have to work with here is a radioactive house spider and predisposition to male pattern baldness.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask. Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
I'm just gonna keep getting -1s with the friendship from my dark run.
Lilith's gaze can pierce the soul, as well as your cotton mask.
It's more of a spandex polyester blend, but I hear ya.
Then it is not she that concerns you, but us.
Whoa, I never said that. You all have been tops in my book. It's just my secret identity is what helps keep the people around me safe.
In my experience, secrets are what get you killed.
Pretty sure half the bad guys I fight live about 2 subway stops from my apartment. So my secret identity may be the only thing keeping us all alive.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Yep.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Sorry, you can't pause the dialogue from what I can tell or anything, and I don't remember it. for my first run through because it was like 2 years ago. And you got 30 minutes before a meeting explosion. Oof. Yeah, I'm the hunter. I am the hunter.
What's shaking,
Nowhere
bacon?
to run. It's over a voice line from Valorant. I don't know why that sort of what always comes to mind. And yeah, there's no model today because my OBS has crashed like 3 times. And it doesn't seem to be with no model. And maybe I can do lurk bait. But yeah. The thing is, I'm not. I just remember it from watching Steve-O streamer and Sakura play it and streamer, and you know that just picked up stuff there. Have I tried out the new stadium mode in Overwatch 2? No. Yeah. Definitely. It is getting kind of annoying having OBS crash. But no, I haven't done Stadium yet. I haven't even really looked at any like streams or YouTube videos or anything of Stadium. I'm still pretty blind on it. From what I could tell from watching a little bit, I think of Tim the Tatman, it kind of looks like first person Smite? I could be wrong. Or maybe that wasn't Stadium. Maybe that was a different game mode. I don't know. Oh, you can change from first person and third person?
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Everything by the numbers.
Compliments, which can be spent to
Hydra
bring
thinks
other
they're so
heroes out
clever.
in certain
Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble. Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, maybe I'll check it out at some point, or maybe sorry. XD. Maybe we can check it out like as a group or something. It could be fun. Do for a couple hours.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Oh my god, I didn't realize on my first run I did all the light options and I didn't really pay attention to the dark options, but damn, the dark options are like you're kind of an asshole. I'm pretty cynical. The final battle is the only one that matters.
The true victory is in stopping Lilith. We must never lose sight of that.
Hey, I didn't stop being a soldier when I slapped on the tights. You don't need to sell me on the importance of the mission. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Good day, Hunter.
Who do I want to compliment? I feel like I'm missing something. I would compliment Robbie, like right behind us.
Your knowledge of vehicles intrigues me.
Thanks. I'm doing the best I can. What's good?
I'll actually wait on the Havens until I get
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're
gifts.
making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
Let's go down to the forge.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Sacrifice, like sharing my workspace with a hyperactive egomaniac, for example. Is that Tony Stark? Hyperactive egomaniac? Hopefully I can get that with the it's $100. Ugh.
A strong aura surrounds us.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? How does this look?
See. Also not charge is kind of meh. Let's do the 2 Iron Man cards. Oh man, that's rough.
See ya, Hunter.
Draw 2 cards free. And that's actually pretty good. Just draw 2 cards.
This should be useful.
Caretaker, time to take it to the next level.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
No, I ran out of skill lessons. By one? Alright, that's crazy. Let's see if I can find something floating around.
Hey, look who's awake.
I'll talk to Liliana.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You've been fighting all your life, right? Do you prefer to hit hard or have an airtight defense? Dead things don't hit back.
Thanks, Hunter.
Guess there's not much to do today. Around the place. You've returned from food. Nice. Hope we got something good to eat. Let me see. Looks like I have to do one with Blade. Kind of broke. So let's do the how much money do I have? Got chicken shrimp. Point. Very solid. I like something I used to do is I got the KFC chicken strips with their mashed potato and gravy. Dip the chicken strips in the mashed potato and gravy instead of like a normal dip. I'm not much of a like a sauce guy. I'm not a saucy guy. Let's check this really quick. I didn't do daily sparring. Whoops.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage modeling simulation.
No pain, no gain. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Let's do the artifact one with Ghost Rider. Do Hunter and Blade, because we need to do Blade. I completely blanked there for a second. Oh wait, I don't think you guys have seen the Ghost Rider odd.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
A slant or 2 slant. And also knockback. Now, there's no point. Let's a yellow, red, blue. Wait, hang on. Smart.
Accept your fate.
I have a feeling this probably isn't gonna work. 39% chance, yeah.
Watch me.
Whoops.
They're mine. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Let's do this.
How? God, that would hurt. You're gonna get lucky here. Nah, I didn't think so.
Just as they
did. You're just getting targeted the most. Blade has.
do yourself a favor.
Quick
Do
trip.
not think I will
Yeah,
forget.
it makes surprisingly good food. Good.
That won't be enough to save you.
For victory!
Don't feel so good.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
You've got nothing to fear.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
What color is that? Ugh, this is bad. Red? I think that's yellow. It's definitely blue.
Your fate is sealed.
Game lag.
Whatever gets the job done.
There's two different kinds of quick trip. Interesting.
Has chosen you. I think you got him.
Nice, let's go.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
About time.
I just like throw something at them. I think it's funny.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Engaging target.
Strike. They got me on lock.
Ghost Rider looks like a hollow from Bleach. There, yeah. Be quick. I don't know, I never really did. Name. Lost.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Region dependent, huh? That's yellow, that's blue, nice. I have to get the yellow guy
Secured
now.
One of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Is he being protected? Oh, son of a bitch.
The light will heal you.
I am empowered.
Alright.
Weak, even for Hydra.
We're gonna do one of the coolest animations I've ever seen in a game. What? He doesn't get... Lame. Oh, wait. It's not... Okay. Yeah, whatever. I was hoping he was gonna take out this guy with the card, but he doesn't take any damage because he's protected by the guy with the shield. That's crazy because he's about to get run over by a car.
Nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
God, I fucking love that animation.
Never surrender.
Sucks how I lose my entire hand though.
I've been waiting.
Lilith
Ow.
would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Finally, it's my turn. I'm used to being out.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Yeah, I'm not sure what car it is. Damn. You do 35 damage this turn. Alright, so I'll go make him bully. Gives me 2 heroism. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's not free though. No, it's not free to play. Chain 2. It's 22 damage. Oh, wait. I might be able to do it. So, no, Hunters. Okay, yeah. Brain is braining. I have to do that. And then Hunter will wake up from the stun, hopefully.
And I thought, man,
or not. Fuck. No, it's gonna That's 13 damage too. Are you kidding me? Wait. How much is this? 10. Wait, I can just wait. No, it's not over. I'll just reposition Blade. So he can do it. Yeah. Panicked for a second there. But we got
That
it.
was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Don't kill him.
No retreat.
Oh no, they're so close. There, he's dead. God dang it. Heroes can gain injuries. It's huge. Okay. Heroes do not own media.
I am not doing so well.
Thanks for the save. Get some. That'll work.
Oh, why is this gonna have to be so chonky?
Don't blink. Is that the best you've got?
My Ghost Road is gonna take. Oh wait, if I do that, it's gonna be out of the circle.
It's your time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Blade uses stake.
Time to get sick. I know how hard you resist the temptation,
And then we just put him like over here.
I am at my limit. The light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
Wait, is that not gonna? I don't.
Here it comes.
Oops, I wasted a move.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
This guy getting thrown around like a rag.
You are too weak for this fight.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
I had Blade get killed though. It's just gonna be 2 stars. 1 star. Oh man. Ah, too many turns. Oh, Nico. My room.
Can I help you?
You're the one in my room.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
I'm not sure if it's worth my time. Wow. Damn, that's so savage. Googling something really quick. Wow, that's interesting. Saying not sure if it's worth my time actually doesn't have any negative consequences with the friendship. That's crazy.
Depends on what you need me to do.
Nothing complicated. I don't need you to hunt special ingredients for a cake or anything like that. If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Why not ask them
You
yourself?
really need me to do this?
I don't,
Welcome
but
back.
I want them to
Really?
see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
All right, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
No, it's a bad idea.
Sounds like you really like surprise parties.
Of course! I had a few when I was younger, back when I thought I was part of a normal family.
Not a family
You do
of
not often speak about
demon
that time in
worshipping
your
parents who
Why
sacrifice
would I want to?
people to the
It was
blood
a
gods.
childhood of happy memories before my quite literally evil parents pulled the rug out from under me. But those parties... My parents weren't throwing them to appease their dark gods. They wanted me to have the happiest birthday.
Why the surprise? Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
That is all I had. I am good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
I feel like Magic is a person that would not like surprise parties.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I think he takes off his suit.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Yeah, there we go.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Tony's like, yeah, I knew already.
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
The only thing that matters is if you win. Dark and brooding.
Beneath your jesting lies a formidable warrior, Peter Parker. That is what matters most.
Yeesh, I just took off my mask, Hunter. Maybe you should try doing the same. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
You look more like a twat than I thought originally. Anyways, I don't think he was quite that mean. Also, Auto, yeah, for twat. Automod didn't like twat. How'd you become
I
Spider-Man?
have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a
Passive aggressive
field
gave
trip
me that
gone
kind of
wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
Late onset puberty? Dude, you haven't even hit puberty still. You're still like... What? Still a kid. So how about you get bit by radioactive hunters? I was made into this. I was born a hunter. I was born a hunter.
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy.
The
You
Avengers.
do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
are a team first and foremost. It's my destiny to lead them. I believe that falls to Caretaker. I don't think my character on the Dark Run would say we are a team first and foremost. It'd be either my destiny or believe that falls to Caretaker. I think believe it falls to Caretaker.
Caretaker has always handled the strategy. I prefer a more hands-on approach.
Yeah, that's definitely what my
Whatever
character
works for
said.
you. But if I'm honest, Hunter, I saw the way the others looked at you during the fight. Maybe you're more of a leader than you think.
When did you start?
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
She was dead. My character was dead for like the longest part. I don't actually know how old I am. Like technically I'm supposed to be like 300 years old because I died in 1720 or something. Yeah.
Childhood was a blur after my powers manifested. Spent many years after that hunting the spawn of my mother. And then there was the crypt sleep, of course.
Of course.
To be honest, I do not know. To be even more honest, I am not even certain how long I will live. I am the child of an immortal and a human. My lifespan is unknown.
Huh. So sort of like my student loans.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
She made her choice. That's totally what my character said.
From what Caretaker has told me, Lilith ceased being my mother the day she gave her soul to the Darkhold. The mother of demons is all that remains now.
There's some movies you and I really need to watch. Used to be a trilogy. Now, I've lost count. Either way, call me a romantic, but I believe there's still good in everyone.
Is he talking about the Star Wars trilogy?
Guess that's why I have a soft spot for Eddie. And the symbiote, too. That symbiote saved my life on more than a few occasions. Deep down, I know there's more than what you see on that slimy, oozing, brain-eating surface.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Yuri
Of that
Lowenthal
I
was
have
such a
no
good
doubt.
Peter Parker
Farewell, Peter.
and Spider-Man.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
Who do I want to hang out with?
Well met, Hunter.
A few more missions like that, we just might be friends.
Hang out with Robbie.
Evildoers beware.
I don't think he likes any of those hangouts. Google time. He likes playing video games, pool lounging, watching a movie. Yeah. Well, rip.
Always on the hunt.
Oh, she's
right?
playing the piano. Did I do a mission with magic?
Privyet, Hunter.
Well, looky who it is.
Bet New York was nothing like you remembered.
What? Why does he get the ones Robbie likes, but he hates them? I'm like positive he doesn't like them. Yeah, he likes meditation, working out, and having a drink. What the hell, man? What the hell? Rigged. If Strange has anything. I presume he likes reading by the fire. That sounds like something he'd like. Hydrate, also check. Will do, will do. Keep convo, exploring grounds, meditation, reading by the fire. I had a feeling Strange would like reading by the fire. Let's check.
You used to be a surgeon?
Yes. What seems like long ago.
Do you miss it?
No.
You are not usually so brief.
Stephen Strange, the surgeon, was a very different person. Selfish, vain, and prone to grandiose delusions of grandeur.
Joke? I don't see the difference. Wow, really? He likes the nobody changes, not really dialogue option. I wouldn't have guessed that.
You cannot just change what you are. It is always with you, buried deep inside.
Of course, but knowing the fool you once were provides you with a golden opportunity.
Such as?
It lets you realize when you act as you did before.
Which reminds you to consider a different path?
Precisely.
That's where I'm going.
I shall fondly await our next outing.
Dr. Spooky, happy outfit. We gained more resilience. Alright, I do need to go to the bathroom. And we're back. And it feels weird looking over at OBS and there's nothing. There's no model. There's no anything. I'm just a voice. I'm just a voice, man. The void.
Sup, Ancient One?
Oh, we're gonna do Agatha stuff.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Why did my character say that? She said it like, you are invited to Ileana's birthday party. Good day. It was very, like, robotic. You only talk to her, too. Ah, I have to pet Charlie. Where's Charlie? Oh, back in there.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
There's an achievement for hitting them 15 days in a row. Hopefully I haven't missed. I don't think I've missed a day. I may have missed a day though. Annoying if I did. What level am I, by the way? Level 5. Really? I'm only 15 out of 200 dark balance. Yep, there we go. Spider. I want to thank everyone for being cool about the whole secret identity, and one day I've more than doubled the people who know, and it still feels incredibly odd. We get it. About the business. And if it does get out, I could be convinced to put the genie back in the bottle once. How? You got Mad Hacks. Mad Hacks? What are you? Television for old people? I have magical stuff that can rewrite reality. You have a what? My web shooters pale in comparison. Hey, web shooters are cool. You got time to show me how you put them together? Sure. Hashtag get a room. Damn, brutal. Midnight Suns, we need to talk about Tony Stark. He's walking around the Abbey like he owns the place. Don't give him any ideas. I didn't want to be the first to say he dusted out the coffee maker I brought and installed some kind of automatic espresso machine. The thing has an AI inside. He ate the last Chewy Bears. He did not replace them. Culinary offenses aside, I'm talking about all that junk he jammed into the forge. You want to free bound demons? That's how you free bound demons. First off, you forgot to use the exclude superlink user option when you sent this post. This means I can see what you rolled. I'll assume it was an accident, not passive aggression. As for the rest of it, Blade, I was thinking of getting a little place by the Cape, or maybe one just off the coast of Asgard, but they do say mystically raised haunted woods of Transia have great resale value. Robbie, the inside of your coffee maker had more toxic sludge than a Roxxon plant. You'll get it back once it's completely disinfected and the lab coats identify the new life form growing inside. Magic, my mistake. The Avengers buy Chewy Bears in bulk. A replacement pallet arrives tomorrow. And Nico, yeah, because I woke up this morning and thought, wouldn't it be a hoot to poke a trapped demon with a titanium stick? You think I want to be down there? The demon's not so bad once you get to know him. But Strange is a whole other story. Some people just can't read a room. Know what I mean? Anyone? Hello? Wi-Fi down again or something? I mean, I feel like he's making very valid points here. Hey Hunter, thanks for helping out with Magic's party. The first person ask is Robbie. He's thoughtful. He'll find the right gift to give Magic on behalf of the team. Artem in the outer is really putting my suit through his space. Nice work, boss. I have something for you. That's even better than the spy. I need some per time before I can hand it over. Heads up.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Is Wi-Fi down? Just like me, for real, for real? Wait, like... people just kind of like ignore what you say, or your Wi-Fi actually goes down at your workplace and stuff. Is that what you're referring? Because I know you were talking about having a poor connection and stuff. Whoops. I think this is his first friendship event. I was referencing what you read earlier. Oh yeah, with what I was just meaning like you get that feeling sometimes too, where it's like, oh, is the Wi-Fi down? Anybody? No? Okay.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
Nice. Oh yeah, I got the hero combo card. As the hunter gains friendship levels with multiple individual heroes or roll team friendship level in the Abbey's increase. Writing powerful rewards like hero combo abilities, which can be
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Keeping up with the Midnight Suns.
Hunter, got a question for you.
What up?
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
Why don't you ask
When
them?
facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least, her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
Face the truth as bravely as you would your enemy, Blade. Your admiration for her reaches far beyond the battlefield.
You're delusional, Hunter.
And for the first time since we have met, I believe you are actually afraid, Blade.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
I'll add it to the list. Blade does approach. You know, I've been wondering. The Abbey is beautiful in its own way, but I can't imagine growing up here. Do you have any favorite memories? It's a little bit annoying that the 6 Hunter light balance for this. Considering I'm trying to go the dark route, but I do want the Blade friendship XP.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey! What's up, Hunter?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course, let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Alright. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
It's kind of funny when you go down here and there's nobody, but then you do this, and then
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
I keep forgetting to do the artifacts at the offering ball.
Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
Hey, look at that! I'm good level 2.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What do you think? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Always a pleasure.
Upgrade the blade ability.
We need any advantage.
Magic.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
See you around.
Oh, Nico wants
And
to
of
talk.
course, you came to find me. You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Ugh, the gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
Then do something about it.
If you want a seat at the table, sometimes you need to simply take it.
Yeah, my dad said something like that to me once. He was willing to do anything to get his seat. Thing is, sometimes standing is a lot less bloody. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda.
I'm surprised
None of them
that
even
got
mention her,
negative
let alone
on our
discuss how
friendship.
we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Man, Dark Route is brutal on friendship XP.
I need to hydrate. Anyone
I don't have any arcane keys.
Bye. Hunter? I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed. Nothing I've seen before.
Is it the kind that fuse together, forming a grotesque, bloodthirsty abomination with arm-length fangs and scales from multiple heads to toe?
Like a blood-sucking kaiju? That's a thing?
It is a thing.
Creepy. But this new breed is terrifying in a way that isn't so amalgamated. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're vampires.
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first cataloged them.
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloodsuckers and send it directly to the mirror table.
Carol, you are...
The best? Yeah, I know. Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
Captain Marvel, best girl. Yeah, I actually really like Captain Marvel. Stretch. I think she got more rap in the MCU, and I felt like they didn't really represent her very well. IMO though, for any like avid going Marvel fan, you need to watch the like 2010-ish, I think 2010, 2011 Avengers Earth Mightiest Heroes cartoon. Probably it only ran for 2 seasons, but it's probably like some of the best introductions and best character development and just character representation of the Avengers. Why did it only have to be 2 seasons though? It was so good. This Captain Marvel's pretty good in this game too. She's like sincere, confident, but not egotistical. See, it's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
And what exactly is so important that it takes precedence over this?
Look, the Avengers have been
-1.
spread pretty thin lately now that Hydra's running around the world hyped up on your mother's gamma juice. To be honest, I don't have an answer for you. Wish I did. And not just on this one. I'm gonna come out and say this. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
Oh.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
Dude, I feel like the dark route just makes you such an asshole. It's like, no wonder why my friendship XP keeps going down.
You should not be afraid of this power.
Afraid? Seriously? Look, Hunter, I've seen a lot in my time, on this world and beyond. Alien death squads, power-mad semi-omniscient despots, Dad. Even once had to stop a plot to blow up the sun. So yeah, I know a thing or two about overcoming fear. Thanks. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
Oh, that is too... Oh. Welcome to picking the evil route. You're an asshole now. Yeah. But it's not fun, you know? It's not the fun kind. See, in Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like it's fun. They make it fun to be evil and dark. Here, evil is just, you're an asshole. Whereas, like, in Baldur's Gate, no, Baldur's Gate, you're kind of an asshole too. I don't know why it's more fun though. Maybe because it's not like a superhero setting, it's a like a dark fantasy setting. Until you have to slow. Maybe I just have to get in the spirit, you know? I have to embrace the us holiness. Embrace the us holiness. Kale 2025. Put it on a t-shirt. All right. Is there anything more for me to do? There is. Caretaker. Sarah.
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
You're literally going through the meme thing of why are you so nice to NPCs? Because being mean makes me feel bad. I think I've only vaguely know that meme. Let me. Coming up. Wow, it's not here. What? Why is it so hard? There's no results. What? Wait, here we go. Oh, frick. Yeah, I can't find it anywhere. What the hell? I think I know. Is it a? Maybe I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. Oh, it's one of those ones. Hey, dude. Welcome back. It's a quick ad break, that one. "23 fucking 100 years of philosophy, and this motherfucker on Tumblr gets it in a meme." Being mean makes me feel bad. True. True. I didn't hear it.
I do not know. I did not hear anything that sounded like an argument.
But you were in the common room when the voices were raised. Are you really trying to make me believe you didn't hear anything? Fine. I can see you're not going to be forthcoming with me. No matter. We have more consequential conflicts to address. As you were, Hunter.
The interesting thing too, when I played the light side dialogue choices and everything, I got the feeling I was like very like naive and kind of a kiss ass, like a suck up too, which like didn't make it feel amazing to do all the light side choices.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Because a lot of the choices, like, you don't like call out people's bad habits or tendencies or anything. You kind of just like a yes man. And then on the dark route, you're kind of just an asshole. So maybe it's the balanced. Maybe the balanced choices is actually the way to go. Looks like it's mission time. Oh, this is all the DLC. Oh my god, so many. Man of culture. Yeah, yeah. Because yeah, in that dialogue, you don't really want to betray. You don't really want to betray Nico, right? And saying, yeah, Nico has a problem with like you and everyone and everything, because that's what the light option was. The dark option was lying. This might be. Yeah, I think we'll. Oh, I can do the Deadpool one. Ooh. Let's do the Deadpool one and then get Storm and Venom 2. Maybe? Wait. Yeah, let's. Well, anyone other than Deadpool still use handy in a fight, and he might have.
New York? Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kinda like... You really need to see for yourself.
Deadpool's Deadpool. So, draw card. Man, I really want I don't know. I think I know why. After like watching like the MCU stuff, right, with the Winter Soldier, Civil War, just a lot of other stuff online with like Sebastian Stan, and then playing Rivals with like playing the Winter Soldier and him being like one of my favorite characters to play and how fun it is. Well, I like the Winter Soldier and pretty much like everything Marvel now. Like this game, I'm like, oh, I wish Winter Soldier was someone. And like any other Marvel game, I hope they put in Winter Soldier. Then I can't wait for the new Thunderbolts movie. I just think he's like really, really cool. Oh, he doesn't like to be touched.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker? Are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
Oh yeah, and Falcon and Winter Soldier TV show too.
Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable Monster Masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
They did such a good job.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime. That one? Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up, hands down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin, that's it. Of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. I mean Scalp. Whatever.
No.
The only ways to complete.
We never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
I didn't play very much of Deadpool because the DLC came out pretty late in my run. Do not count.
I'm not worried. Why? Should I be worried? It's about time. Let that be a lesson to you, evil doer.
Let me check the Fuego meter. I don't know, I guess.
Hell.
Can we knock back into the gas? Again.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Roasted.
Gonna get you!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Aw, man, really? He lives with 1 HP. That's crazy. Rigged. That feels rigged. Do I want to do the 1 HP or do I want to just do less damage? Maybe do something like that. Slash forceful knockback. Straight up kills this one. Let's do that one.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I mean KOs, not kills.
You really got a one-track mind.
Reinforcements on approach.
What was one count? And keep an eye on. And bottom place on use his effectiveness in combat.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
Ah, it's finally happening.
Always happy to meet my fans.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Damn, chill. Do the hero combo on this guy.
Move with me.
Oh, level up.
How invigorating.
It's tough. It's like
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. You have earned this! Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I feel like I could have done that better.
Sure, just jump on the bandwagon.
Scrap.
They're almost here. Hold position.
I need to stop taking jobs from mysterious internet strangers. This could have been dangerous.
This internet seems like nothing but trouble.
But there are so many adorable bugbears. Not to mention all the not safe for work stuff.
Not to mention all the not safe for work stuff.
Don't even ask, Hunter.
Come back. Okay,
Was that truly your best? Hydra standards have fallen a great deal.
Is this taking a lot of turns? I'm probably not gonna get a very high star rating.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And wiggle.
I choose you.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Step away from the artifact.
Click.
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the
Emphasis?
statue.
Fool! Do you know what?
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it.
Big click energy.
Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
Hydra are Nazis. What?
Outlives their usefulness to me.
Fucking pigeon.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin and the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
The level designer says she went that way.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first.
That was such, yeah. The fourth wall breaking is just too good. Also, they started as those, but it's probably different now.
This be a mole man thing.
I'm blanking.
Cause you know I'm the
They
biggest
started
mole
as this
man
one.
fan. Uh-oh.
I ramble too much. I forget what I say. Defeat all vampires to complete the Vampire's Bite. Otherwise, have a chance to grow stronger when a hero gains bleeding.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Don't
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that. Stacking them deep today.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I get. Really? I get. Really? I can't get them. That's kind of lame.
Your fate is
Quick slash on something.
With extreme pressure. Mama said knock you out.
You giggle that Deadpool's response immediately followed by gunshots, though? Wait. Which response? Destroy your cards.
Step right up, test your strength. You can all see that too, right?
Man, hang on. Let me see if this works. it's so lame. I want to push him into the barrel of fire. Oh, eat them before they eat you. Beat them before they eat you, yeah. And he's like, guess how many times that's been spoken to me. Alright, let me quick slash.
You are too weak for this fight.
Dude, that's so lame. That's 26. Might redraw that. Really? Do that.
Are we excited? Can't stop! Won't stop!
Oh, I'm silly. I should have. Yeah. Silly of me. Oh well.
Allow me.
Should have done that into his thing. Oh well. I don't think I was gonna be able to end it that turn anyway. Yeah, Fortify is actually a really good card. Ooh, holy shit. It's a lot. Bleeding status bidden cards will remain effective until the card is played, discarded, redrawn, or playing count.
Where's Blade when you need him? Technically, aren't these things his cousins?
No relation, as far as I know.
Word of advice: never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Oh, we've met. He did not appreciate my humor.
He did not appreciate my humor. Wow, great. To heal.
Behold the light's gift. The power of the light.
Power of the light. Do that.
Insert catchphrase.
Do that.
Bad luck for you, friend.
I am impressed.
Trace here. Explosion. Indeed. Ooh. Oh, power
I
is
feel
level
more
up.
like myself every day.
What? Why didn't I have to get that? Wait. I think we still got it though. Not sure how that works.
Your mother
Physics.
abandons you.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No.
Hell no.
Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No.
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
I forgot he says that. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC because he's so fucking good. I'm still laughing. Self-awareness and fourth wall breaking is just too funny.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother you?
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them.
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I'm wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
You just said you are not a fan of art.
Are you gaslighting me right now?
You are avoiding my question.
My client is a fan of art. That's good enough for me.
So you will not tell me who you work for?
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
right?
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
I always didn't quite understand, because yeah, like it is in the Deadpool movies, obviously, and stuff. He's got like Logan's healing factor. Why does his skin not heal? I kind of forgot. Because he had cancer, right? That was his story in Deadpool 1. Origin. He has cancer. So he just signs up for the Weapon X program. Then he gets injected with all the mutant X genes and stuff. Because it's not really healing. Yeah, welcome, Layla. Hope you're doing good. Still has cancer too. Oh, it's not really healing? What his body does is enhance old processes to the extreme. Which also includes cancer growth. It's just he heals just as fast so he doesn't die. Ah, okay. So like he has the cancer, but because it's not just simply healing like Wolverine's healing, the cancer is growing exponentially, but it's also his body is healing from it at the same time, so it sort of cancels out. He also doesn't die because death is in love with him. I heard about that. Why Thanos particularly doesn't fuck with him? Like, man. Yeah, so the cancer grows. Is that why his skin looks bad? Because his skin is actually covered in cancerous cells, but like it's healing. He breaks the fourth wall then. That's part of his powers, isn't it? That it he breaks the fourth wall. He's like aware that he's in, you know. Or is that like a non-explained thing? It's just a character. And then yeah, and then I had a theory take. He's somewhat insane to the point he breaks the fourth wall. Kind of makes sense. Is that why he's also like really good at using swords and guns and stuff? Is because like everything's pushed to the max and extreme. Like he's like muscles and nerves and everything in his body, right? He's able to see and move and react and whatever else. Good answer for that one. Just chalk it up to experience. Yeah, I mean he's like a mercenary, right? For the longest time. I use the last snooze for ads, so we're gonna get ads. I'm not sure when. It was like 5 minutes? I think in 5 minutes.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
I see.
Can you tell me why you are called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a Mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
never used Deadpool universe as a feat. Isn't that, yeah, wasn't that like a parody comic book or something like that? What'd you say about DLC?
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel. Thanks again, Hunter. If you'll excuse me, I need to mark my territory.
Oh.
Blade needs some time to come around to Deadpool. Give it a few years, tops. So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strange suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
For the most part, that was just him realizing that he really is. Like everyone was a parody, but even into parody, where he becomes some weird, edgy side circumstances. Oh yeah, we're gonna have ads in a bit here, like 20 seconds or something. Not sure if this is gonna be a really long ad break. If it is, I'll probably order. Because I did snooze a bunch of previous stuff.
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing.
Zoomer
They hunt in
vampires.
packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses, sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up. No need to invite them in, they're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
Yeah, I saw the turbo badge.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
I think I'm a little bit too early with the DLC. Oh, the ad break isn't too long, actually.
So, Deadpool's sticking around. Good thing we don't have an HR department.
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
What level am I? Level 7. Ooh, I can almost do almost do the next word of power. Do I want to keep the Sunnies? I think I do.
I hear we have a new housemate. I will wait to make
Oh,
my introductions until
Agathorn
much,
wants support.
much.
Hunter, hello.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Oh yeah, I should start doing that. There's the offering bowl at her altar where you can get get stuff.
Was this bowl always here?
Cool time. Offering bowl, midnight suns. What do I have? I have a wand and a knife. Damn, I don't have the right words of power for them yet. I think I'll wait until I'm level 8 because if I fail the word of power challenge, I can't do it until the next night anyway, so might as well.
If you need me, I'll be hiding out in my room.
I'll also wait until I'm recommended level at least. What's the difference between... we go. Do that. It's a little bit better. For a club meeting can be scheduled. The club runner will first message to ask if you're ready to respond to their message. The club will happen on the next night. The club members are free. Dog. Honey bang. Yeah.
You are the best girl. You know that, right? Robbie image gifts covered. Next person asks Blade. You can't put up decorations too early. Magic will see them, but he's fine, so he can get them ready. Wow, I see her clear up the corner. Hold it. I just realized something. Colossus is also called Peter. Yes. Is there anything else in my name twin have in common? Sure. Awesome like what? Is it our good looks? Both of us are just awesome friends. A witticism? For a little sake, stop swimming me. So what is? You both get on my nerves. It's kind of funny how different Magic and Colossus are.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Nico Minero was. Oh, did you hear about Carol and Tony's argument? They were talking about the power to see the future. Carol said if she had it, she'd lock up anyone before they could commit a crime. Tony disagreed colorfully. If something terrible would happen, should I do nothing or do everything I could to prevent it? Every future is one of a multitude of possibilities. You cannot punish someone for what they might do. Yeah, kind of agree. Why would... That's the whole Tom Cruise movie. What's it called? Oh my god, drawing a blank. Oh my god, I'm drawing such a blank. It's such a big movie of his too. Protocol? Something? Oh my god, drawing such a blank. It's gonna drive me crazy. Google coal mining. Tom Cruise movie about future. Minority Report. That's what it's called.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Blade said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Yeah. He's not wrong. Hunter does have a good amount of fun. Nice, healthy sprinkling. Deadpool. Fringe. Really, I block it out.
I try not to think about the bad memories I made in the Abbey.
Oh, you know what that sounds like? The classic Deadpool method.
What is this Deadpool method?
Your brain gets bonked around so much it just sort of forgets things. Quick, ask me about my childhood.
How was your...
How could you ask me such a sensitive question? Shame on you, Hunter. JK, kidding. I don't remember a thing. Don't worry about me. I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
What a character. Money.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Dojo? My dojo is a dark alleyway, the underbelly of the city. But yeah, maybe some of what I learned out there. Blood, sweat, and tears. There's so many research things. It's crazy.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. It's all in the wrist, really.
All in the wrist. Strand of sapphire. Hey.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Not bad, right? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I'm not doing light run, which is a light ability, so point getting that. Get mag dump. Port, gauge resist, exhausted fuego. War resist. Or pain pinata. I can upgrade. No. Only costs one. Let's do that.
Farewell.
Wait, I can actually interact with Halfling?
Interesting.
Well. Oh, I got pins and needles in my foot. Pins and needles in my foot. Ow, ow, ow.
I can see why you think that.
I have 22 credit.
Like playing with fire.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
All right then. Hunter.
All right. Gonna get some food. Right back. Alright, I'm back. My voice beyond the void. Yeah, I was ordering some food. Hopefully get here in like half an hour or something. I got myself a nice lamb and chicken 2-for-1 salad thing.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Jeez.
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Can't wait to try this out.
This'll make a difference.
Oh, nice. Level 3. Am I talking to Peter? And Agatha. And Magic. Oh my god, I'm talking to lots of people. Where is he? The yard? Yeah, there he is.
Well, hello there.
No, I
Evil
can't.
doers beware.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Yeah.
She asked for you by name.
I guess I made a good first impression. I usually don't. I always thought it was the mask. No eyes or mouth means you have to rely on body language for context.
So, is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy, I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in!
Question is, do I tell Magic? Hey, where is Magic? Hey, am I crazy? Ah, she's by the pool. Oh, this is awkward. Nico's like right there too.
Fine, speak.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Ow.
We need to talk.
Yes?
I think I told her, and I think if you tell Magic, you get lots of Magic friendship XP, and if you tell well, if you don't tell her, you get bossy check, hydrate. Roger Dodger. Oh yeah. I need that. Should I feel like it's gonna blow up in our faces if Magic doesn't know about the surprise party when she doesn't like surprises. So I'm gonna
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
That's it. It looks like it's just Agatha now.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
I feel bad how like Wanda was trying to do all this stuff around the Abbey, and then we come along, it's like step aside, little sis, I got this. I'm just better. I'll solve these puzzles. I'll open the everything. I think it's mission time. You can have a sword measuring contest. Okay, Deadpool. This is hero jump. I have to do Doctor Strange.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
Strange, right? Need to bring. I feel like I. Oh wait, no, I haven't used one of those.
Dr. Faustus. They'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
Faustus isn't his real name, you know. It's Fenhoff. So glad I didn't have to change my name.
Why did he change his name? Killing things, I guess.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the Gamma signature. Must be the new and improved Extra Evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
Don't exactly do stealth, do we? Defeat all enemies. You have gained the shove ability. Enter move mode. Highlight the enemy that you'd like back. Many extreme abilities become enhanced with bonus damage or effects. Girls, yeah.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Dude, this...
You had your chance to escape.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Not great, but not bad. Damn, dude. Wow, that guy has 93 HP. Holy crap. A lot of HP.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Aw.
By the will of the old gods. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
One more time.
That's the spirit.
Watch for the sneaky one.
Oh, next turn, I guess.
No place to hide.
You cannot stop me like that.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
Ew. This is tough.
Take this. We're still doing this?
Anyone that needs that? I might redraw that one.
Watch and learn. A gift from the ancient traditions.
Yeah, it doesn't have forceful knockback. Yeah, I think I'll go over here.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Follow my movements.
Alright, so then we get the card
They cannot
refund.
possibly match your strength.
Card play refund. Then we go knee strike. Oh my god. It's not. Photon beam.
You've had this coming.
Binary. Next turn.
Reinforcements inbound.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. Your very life was laid before me, as were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Cthulhu has taken such interest in your family.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm just gonna use this. I need some quick cards. There we go. Ask and you shall obtain.
Not a problem.
Now that was something. Hail that.
Boom.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's go. That took a lot of brain power.
Let us go.
Because you have to defeat all of them in like one round. Otherwise they keep reinforcing.
Detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energies not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan. One.
Now thus will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Oh, we got another. Capture Hydra agent. Break protection on the agent. Use the capture agent card to secure the agent. After finishing the agent, defeat all remaining
Hydra forces
enemies.
in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That should be no trouble.
Hope you're ready for a fight.
I'm on it. Think I can punch through a moon now?
Watch closely. Just what this battle requires.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Oh, I haven't. I will just wait. I need to use the environmental damage increase card first before I start
That's getting
doing
old.
stuff. Oh no, I'm just gonna lose that binary, maybe.
I don't appreciate that.
No one will touch you.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? It's the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words.
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
guess we can go over here.
It's about time. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
Yep, agent.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though.
I really like how there's so many different kinds of missions.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
So many.
They're all targeting Doctor Strange. No way Strange lives here. Man, he doesn't get that guy. That guy's so close. Why couldn't they like be here and here? Could have rip.
Let's give it a go.
I mean, I have to reduce some of the damage to them though.
We're spacing several. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have nades though. If only. Man, if they gathered around these like environmental damaging things, it would have been so nice. But they didn't. Never rip. I don't have moves. I got enough action. Oh. Oh, it's nothing to hit. That's why. Man, rip. Strange is gonna be knocked down, and Captain Marvel's probably gonna lose a binary. Rip.
I'll get you for that.
Yeah, dang.
It's my turn.
One of ours is down.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence.
Alright,
I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Smart.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Yeah, so if I knock him into them and then he explodes, he will explode all over. Or not. I think
This
knocked
is a
very far.
serious predicament for you.
Okay. Yeah, knock him back there.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions.
Nice.
That time has clearly passed.
That.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
Yeah, and then I do fortifying. Not sure how much my counter damage would do. I don't think my counter damage does a hell of a lot. We shall see.
The power of the light.
Let's see how tough you are.
Hey, that hurt.
Damn, 25 damage. Nice. Okay, okay, okay.
Have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that high loyalty, great spirit you've been talking so much about.
Big Fist of Radiance.
Ready up.
Punch him off the dock.
I am impressed.
Revive Strange. Just so he's up and about.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Wow.
Let's...
We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
I feel like we might get 2 stars, but we're definitely not going to get 3 stars. 3 stars.
Truly not your day, is it?
You.
Ow.
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon, who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? What? I don't want to know.
Everything.
Well, he's dead.
Crossbones.
Always hits the target, often misses the
Hydra's
point.
Black Ops Division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Thank God they have this skin for Captain Marvel. Man, only one star. Ooh, 1 star. I might have to go back to normal difficulty. I'm not getting that much gloss. The work is almost over, but it's not over soon enough. Yeah, it's getting close. Magic. Oh.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
For dark and edgy, you must listen to her.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes, Lilith speaks to me through my dreams.
Yes. My mother. She visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me. But there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
Is that Peter? That's Tony.
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
And is proving to be a weakly. Oh, that is savage. But, you know, we're dark and edgy and a bit of an asshole, so away we go.
Dr. Banner is proving to be quite the weak link in our chain of defense.
He's not weak. He's just temperamental.
Yep.
As temperamental as you?
A bit.
Banner isn't known to be the most
Very much.
emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
I don't think he appreciated that talk much, not gonna lie.
Hola. Next
Hola.
job I take has got to be on a boat. International water means no rules.
I think I'm level 8 now. So you will. Now let's do the.
I doubt a blood sacrifice is what they had in mind.
New moon. One. Feel. The thing first. Welcome back from ads. Alright.
Ominous indeed.
We're one level shy. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Oh, fine. Really, yeah.
You were too weak for this fight. I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us.
Man, these things just have way too much HP.
Welcome assistance. They must know my reputation.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Could heal
The light will heal you.
the doggo.
Your mother abandons you. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Stop being wounded. God.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Man, I have to defeat these guys. That's crazy. I know we go like this. We go this guy. Reposition there. And then we go slash into that. Boom.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I think my food's here. Yeah, my food is here. I'll be right back.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
And I'm back. Man, I haven't had a good salad in a while. Oh fuck. Did I die? Died. that sucks. I don't have. There we go. I think I need. Yeah, hang on. I need Hunter back up.
Back into the fray. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Yeah, I think I do this.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
That was the wrong thing to bring. Oh well. Ow. That was a lot of damage.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
I literally only need to kill one more.
Feel my call.
Ow.
Now that was something. I am impressed.
And this is rough. I'm hoping as soon as I press end turn, we win and we don't take damage and get like knocked out. That'd be so lame. Aha.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Kinda wish I didn't do that. Ah, no, I like little low-key stuffed up. Frick. I should have had Charlie be on the like here and then go there. Clock out and head home. Best of luck in the fight. No worries.
Again, Lilith's
Glad you got through the
servants
day trip. Good drive. Maybe Charlie dead.
Hold the light's gift. Let us see if they have an answer for this. I will make you suffer for that.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
Oof, only 1 star. Guess I'm just not good enough for heroic. Back to normal. Also, yeah, the salad is really, really good. I got.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
With Atum's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
My DPI feels like it went down a lot.
The son of Gaia approves.
Arcane key.
Autumn be praised.
Alright, there's like a crap ton of those things. Be a busy night.
There must not be anything here.
I really thought there would be something there.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn reveals all. That did not work. I should try a different combination. That did not work.
But I could get it. I have to go back and be at the back of the church. Yeah. Here we go. All right, we got, I don't know, bug, triangle, anchor thing, bee, guy, boat. Like, all right, bug, triangle, anchor, bee, boat. Hug. Triangle. Anchor. V guy. Oh. Well, when I opened a legendary chest early on, though, we even get anything? Yeah, fuck it. See if we can get something cool. Didn't get any legendary stuff. Got a bunch of epics, though.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn, show me the way.
Nice, arcane. Boink.
He sees our path.
Another arcane key? I can't hear the rain. Is it supposed to hear the rain? Badge. Ah, man. It's just so hard to remember where stuff is.
Autumn must not see it that way. Must not be her purview.
Ah.
He sees our path.
I knew there was a reason why it was there. It's like, no way. It's like this little building with torches outside it.
Autumn, show me the way.
Yoink. like a lot of the stuff is just arcane keys. I think there was something around here, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
The son of Gaia approves.
Mother. Kind of crazy. You haven't done
Ah, I see. Interesting.
James.
Intriguing.
I don't think there was anything around. Most of it was out and about. I just like taking a bite of this salad whenever I can. Oh, hang on.
Autumn does not answer.
Nah, I feel like there has to be something here. It's too suspicious.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
No way, there's like nothing. Maybe this is where tarot card was and I forgot. It's too late. Oh, I didn't mean to climb down. Yep. Whatever. No, now I don't remember what direction I came from. Yeah, it was that one. I saw a shop pass. Oh, what?
Autumn does not answer.
Maybe a tarot card was here. I forgot. Maybe. Like. Probably should look at a guide. Just be like, where are all the autumn spots?
There must not be anything here.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do the altar offering bowl thing. To new moon wand.
Almost as if it were meant to be here. It seems my offering was accepted.
100 Gloss Arcane. I remember, yeah, here it is. I always thought for the longest time, for some reason, it wasn't reagent, it was regent. Or regent, or something like that. Regan.
Autumn reveals all.
Even. Probably BRB. Good order. And we're back. The voices are back. All right. Doing stuff in the background. fire card. I have 9 arcane. I think something was here. I don't. So hard to keep track of where I've been and where I'm going. There you go.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
This does work, yeah.
Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby.
I feel bad that my stuff isn't working for like my little wiggle model and then my LTD model and stuff. It's just not working today. Cause I don't know, it feels like a little bit more personality and life, I guess, to the stream rather than just voice. What can you do? Rip, yeah. Rip indeed. You just get a voice in your head. I am the voice in your head. That's Agatha. Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm going in circles. Let's go this way. Oh my god. Hey, mushrooms. The big golden light. Finally.
The son of Gaia approves.
The spooky glade. Damn. Suspended in an iron cage for several weeks, the unnatural longevity of the suspect revealed her true. She's a witch! A witch! Burn her! Actually, what happened?
What is this?
Old Salem. Storm just.
Fascinating.
So many paths. I don't know where to go. Oh. Was there something back here though? Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm crazy. That wasn't. This way. Ah. I'm going crazy. Hey, this way. Here we go. I'm not crazy. Don't let anyone tell me. Hey, what? I feel like this is supposed to be something here.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Or not.
Autumn does not answer.
How's there not something here? What? Recipe book. Reveal.
Autumn reveals all.
Ah, I see. I see. Oink. What is this? I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, this is Wanda's journal. My powers are growing strong and I'm losing control, but that isn't the worst of it. I went to the reflecting pool today to try to search for guidance, but Cthon heard me, and I felt a strange connection to him. I broke away as fast as I could. It was like his powers channeled through me, and the ground grew cold and blackened beneath my feet. That I could use what I've channeled from Hippus to push it back, but I'm so... What am I so tired. Oh, Wanda, man. Also, Agatha is here. What do you want?
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Cthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw. Yes, dear? I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
Huh? Oh, my journal. It feels almost as if Sarah and Agatha are running short of challenges to throw in my direction. Have I truly changed so much that my power can no longer be satiated by these two spellcasters? No longer do I fear the darkness within me, or the light. I have conquered them both and embraced the many facets of my being. Darkness and light, blood and human. Damn, Hunter, chill. The mystical brain.
It's always good to see you.
Is that meant to be an
Interesting
offering
magic,
bowl on the
isn't
altar?
it? Were you able to
Yes.
make it work?
It responded to my voice.
Excellent. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Why is the dialogue so weird?
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the moon seal first. A trial awaits you.
I think she's just telling me, like, I've kind of skipped ahead a few steps. I'm too good, man. Oh, I forgot I'm dying. Just kidding.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Nah. Ain't no way. There we go.
Autumn, show me the way.
Ah, it's finicky. Open sesame.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand. I need to find the next moon seal.
Roger. The moon seal. I think it came down from that way, right?
He sees our path.
Yoink.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Emperor. Charles stands guard before the different regions he found. The title of the camp. This card represents ambition and leadership and a protection over one's home. Recipe book. I think it's this way or not. We need the break word of power or nowhere here. Guess we go this way now. This looks like a open one, like actually go.
She believes in our purpose.
Alakazam. This is Agatha's cottage. Okay, take his job. Told the child of their mother. Damn, 6 years old. Imagine being told at 6 years old, yeah, your mother is this evil demon lady who, like, commands the mother of demons. You have to, like, kill her and stuff, or we have to kill her, otherwise she's gonna take over the world. You're like, bro, 6. I just want to play with my dolls, man. No. You gotta be a badass that kills your mother. Major.
Autumn be praised.
Yoink. Reveal? Oh, yes. Oh. I didn't do that on my first run through. What do you know? Uatu the Watcher is always lingering just beyond the world, observing and learning. This card represents accomplishment, becoming whole, along with reaching the finale of a chapter. Where is that chest, by the way? Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations. Should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention, Agatha. I know you enjoy a good challenge with this Russian thing. A witch appeared at the Abbey today. I cannot say from where she came nor what it is she wants, but Agatha is a truly fascinating, gifted woman of great magical ability. She brought a basket of warm food with her. Despite myself, I couldn't turn her away, even if I had wanted to. She told me that she sensed a child of magic. The heart drew her here. I think that I believe her, though I know that I have no reason to. Yeah, so they met in just when the hunter was born.
Agatha's house. That is something.
Common chests no longer require an arcane key, buggers. Hard breaching the damn cave, an unbreakable ward. We could have healed the darkness of his heart, or fight him a merciful death at the very least, to leave him to fester and slowly slip away into a painful death. So it is such cruelty. Didn't it? Can be found, Triceratops. our young hunter. Although I didn't know Lilith all that well, I should have imagined the hunter would be an energetic child given their lineage, while Sarah acts as the ever-vigilant stickler for order and reason. I've become something of a silent partner in crime for the hunter's hijinks around the Abbey. Of course, I would never interfere with their training or education, but someone has to encourage things like exploration and creativity. It would be nice if the hunter had someone their own age to spend time with. I'm not sure a couple of old witches make for the best companions to a child. Sometimes I have to remind Sarah that there's more at stake here than just training a powerful demon hunter. She means well, of course, and I know she loves the hunter as her own. Still, they're going to drive each other crazy at this rate. Maybe some kind of pet. I looked into her eyes. My sister was gone. Who or what remained I did not recognize. She pleaded with me on her hands and knees, no less. I could sense the magic of the Darkhold all over her. She's been cast out, the Abbey is sealed, and I find myself the caretaker of a child. I have 11 keys. It's fine.
Curious.
Alright, so we got V guy, triangle guy, what's that? Inca bug boat. V guy, triangle guy, Inca bug boat. V guy, triangle guy, Inca bug boat. Inca thing. Bug. I'm gonna leave that now, though. All right, I've done like lots of exploring, so get back to the story, I think. Actually, I lie. Got a pet Charlie. Hey, where is she? She's outside? Oh, wait. In the yard. What the frick? There she is.
What you doing, Charlie? Come along, Charlie.
They give me fast travel. Yeah, she gets left behind. she's following though. This. Did I do that? Yeah.
There must not be anything here.
I feel like there should be something here. Maybe there was something here, I just forgot. Maybe if I stand. Oh.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Right.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Doesn't seem like that's over that way. Alright. Let's get this lost chest. My left. Wrong way, of course.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Alright, done, done. I unlocked a lot of cosmetic crap though. Let's see. Oof. Ooh, the red looks pretty cool. Hey, this is like Gambit. Like Gambit. I feel like every single one of these is like based off of Hero. Could be wrong. Alright. Time.
Salutations.
I left Charlie in the dust. Poor dog.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
And stand down already.
If you love me so much, end this infernal war before we are all destroyed.
What do you think I am trying to do? Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Hey Hunter, Peter has party decorations ready to go. The last person to speak with is Caretaker. Spent hundreds years learning how to make the perfect cake. I'm sure she can live up to the potential. Deadpool, your wisecracking anti-hero Merc tagline. If you gave me a tagline, what would it be hypothetically? If I did that, hypothetically, I'd go with naive newcomer with a superpowered dark side. Peter is the relatable heart of gold. Nico's goth boss witch. I expected worse, so thanks, I guess. Am I the other goth witch? You're the dreaded anti-villain action limbo sorceress queen with the cool sword. I don't completely hate Deadpool. Well done. That's high praise in magic talk. Youngsters, Gen Z, Generation Alpha, kids who are the future, whatever you call yourselves. You know what's cool, right? Do we? Are vampires cooler or campier than old school vampires? What's the vibe? I don't know. They're both things we kill. You know what I think? We do not. Vampires live in the moment. Like nothing matters. Like there's no tomorrow. They don't care if they use each other's toothbrushes or take a bite from the last bagel and put it back. The bite in the bagel. Maybe we could learn something from them. Oddly specific. Did you do any of that? Possibly. Or maybe we all have an inner vampire and we should listen to it from time to time. That's just a roundabout way of saying took a bite out the bagel and put it back. I went live for like I don't know, like 10 hours. So I think it's time to raid out. I would like to take a bit of a break. Oh, if it's a good idea to spend my entire day on stream. Alright. Aklos is playing Baldur's Gate 3. We played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 here, so before. So go say hi to Ike. Thank you so much, everyone who's been here and lurking and everything. And said hi. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Midnight Suns, so we're just gonna keep doing Riles and Midnight Suns until I get bored of it, basically. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy Ike doing Baldur's Gate 3. And I'll be probably streaming same time tomorrow, I think. Pretty much all through the day. Until then, bye.